At lar3z_TV, it seems like your sound alerts browser source is offline. Make sure you've implemented the source correctly in OB.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
25, Seattle Mariners.
About to get started here. And on the mound in this one, Robbie Ray. What do we have on him?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every fifth day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Marco Mendoza. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Ripped to third. Throw on to Freeman. Inning over. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. No score. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. On the ground to short. Fires over to Hoskins. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
The batter is set.
Back in Seattle, ready to go, bottom four. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. The wind and the pitch. Good eye right there.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Hey, I see it. Let's drive it.
And that's in for a strike. And a foul ball.
Hey, like a can up there, huh?
The wind of the pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
See it driving. Let's go right here.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes up the middle. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Well, credit the base runner there for a great secondary lead and beating the throw to second, but they don't give up, continue to try to complete what would be a double play, and they get the trail runner on the backside. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good play. You'll take it.
And he deals. Out there to center. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
Mendoza on third with 2 out. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Right-handed reliever. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. And that is that. Dodgers strand a couple. They still lead it, though, 6-1. So digging in, Marco Mendoza. He's 0 for 1.
Marco Mendoza.
First offering misses the mark. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Pitch misses. Ball 2. And there's a ball. 1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers.
3-2. Hey, let's go, big fella.
And that's ball 4.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Mendoza, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go. Let's go.
Runner takes off. That one ripped left field. And that ball is gone. A 2-run shot, and they add a pair. It's 6-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter.
And now it's Jonathan Scope.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Mendoza whips it to first on the run. That's the third out. So they strand. And now the DH, Miguel Vargas. He's already homered here in this one. Out to short, Mendoza. The throw to first, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 3, Chris Taylor.
So 2 away with nobody on. Marco Mendoza, the next to hit.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong. Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
2 outs. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Let's go now, one time.
And the 0-2. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Nothing doing. Man at first. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's already homered in this game. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Mendoza over to second, relay to first, double play.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. So they break into another level with this win streak at 10 now. I think the key is to maintain the focus, because you can have this motivation to get to double digits and then have a let.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll here. And our pitcher tonight, Emerson Hancock. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
The wind of the pitch. Slider misses outside. Outside. 3-0 down. And a 4-pitch walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. There's a 1-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
So now 1-2 to Rhys. Got him looking. And that is that. Man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. That one misses. And it's 1-0. Kicks and deals. There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else, because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
That missed inside, and the count is even 2-2. The pitch. Got him! And that's the first out. Chris Taylor now. He's already homered here in this one. Here's a 1-2. Roll to short, could be 2. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 minutes. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. A strikeout and a walk.
There you go. Let's fly.
They try another pitch out.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Out towards left center. Number 68 settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 7.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
The batter, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Left-hand batter waits. That's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Oh, that was a great throw from right to cut him down, trying to go first to third. And such an exciting play, and it was tough to tell if he tried to push it on his own or if the base coach was waving him around. But with the ball behind you, that's when you have to rely on your coach to have a good feel for the play, and right there, it just didn't work out for him.
So bottom of the 9th, here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza.
Drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Here comes the pitch. Phillips, a 6'2" righty, 30 years old now, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The pitch. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
And the righty deals. And ball 1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And your final 4-2. We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show. About to get started here. And on the hill today, Luis Castillo. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And the 0-1. Good eye right there. Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Miguel Vargas. He reached out a walk his first time. Ground ball up the middle, Mendoza. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So up next, Marco Mendoza. His first at bat was a strikeout. That misses. Ball one. Chris, you know, Walker Buehler's social media handle is in fact Buehler's Day Off 21. That's in there, and the count even at 1.
Yeah, Boog, that's ironic because he's one of those guys that doesn't take any days off, and if you're on the other side and he's pitching, you might want a day off.
Buehler checks over to first, and he's back.
Hey, get your pitch, stay through it. Let's go, drive it.
Here's a 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. The punch out there, and one out now.
Well, big power guy.
Now
stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Again with a pitch out.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The 1-0. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
So now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Moore round second on his way to third. Here comes Moore. Play it home, he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead. And stepping in is the speedy Julio Rodriguez. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Now a check on him at second, back safely.
Hey, get your pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go.
Bounced up the middle.
Hold up, right
Not
here,
in time, and he reaches safely.
The first baseman.
And that knock bumps his
17.
hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 1 for 2.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And down on strikes. 1 away.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Johan Mieses steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Johan Mieses.
Kicks and fires.
One.
Ripped to short. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Most of the time, first basemen make those picks.
Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
One time. Here you go.
There's a strike. Bickford, in his fourth year, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. Moore leads off first with one away. Next pitch is outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here we go.
That one is absolutely belted. Mieses going back some more, looking up, makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right.
We go to the eighth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Trace Thompson. Castillo back to work. Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
Good fade and sinking.
One gone, runner at first. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Hey, 90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
And another ball.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Hey, nice hit. Atta
Well,
boy.
they call that an advantage count for a
Now
reason.
batting.
You're so much
The
more
center
likely to
fielder,
get something you can
Julio
handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Let her rip, let her rip.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Three-two now. And that'll load the bases.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Number 17.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Hoskins.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off for third. Next pitch is popped up. Wilson pulls it down and he makes the catch. Two-way down to second. And your final 6-2.
manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Angels. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singing a guy who could change. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Reed Detmers. What do you look for here?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Fletcher throws to first. One out in the top of the first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the veteran third baseman, Luis Guillorme. Tapped softly on the ground. Candelario on to first. And a quick out, number one. Now, Marco Mendoza, a switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. Singy, Reed Detmers, 10th overall pick in the 2020 draft. You're talking about a guy who was a really good player at Louisville, and in his rookie year, he authored a no-hitter. Ward makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate.
The designated hitter, Anthony Rendon.
And a pitch. Bounce to the left side. Mendoza tosses to first. Inning over. Angels held in. Back in Anaheim, we go to the top of the fifth. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That's out to center field. Antico sizes this one up. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. Then there's one down. Base is empty, one away. Now here is Anthony Rendon. Grounded out his first time. And that eats him up. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza. The pitch. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that one in the air center field. Antico makes the catch, and that'll do it. Mariners are down. Marco Mendoza digs in now.
Hey, your turn right there. He's on the ropes. Let's go. Drive him in.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Bradley, the tall righty, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Next pitch, not close, up high. That one missed.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole.
Why was none of my stuff selected? What the fuck?
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started. So 2 down, Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Slice down the right side. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch misses way outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that's a strikeout looking. Back after this. So in now for the Angels, David Fletcher. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Fletcher retired.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Anthony.
Marco
Now
Mendoza will hit next. Caught looking his first time up.
Mendoza.
pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soler makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Man at first, Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
2-0.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2-1 now.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Let's go now, one time.
Three-two. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Hey, big moment. Easy. Here we go.
And the 0-1. Ball one there.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
1-1 now. That's in there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one not close, and it's 2-2. Line drive to short and caught.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series, so you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Seattle Mariners and the first pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Griffin Canning.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball.
Hey, need you right here, need you.
Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. Throw to the pitcher, and that's a great play for the out. And next for L.A., Luis Rengifo. The line to kick the pitch. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe.
Batting sixth, the first baseman.
And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Grounded out his first time. Mendoza throws right, bats left. Only 20 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
And a pitch. Swings through that.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Bases juiced, no outs. And now 1-2. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That just misses, and a full count now. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! A towering shot to right. His 12th of the season. It's 4-2. And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. And a pitch. Up the middle, Arroyo. Slings to first, gets him easily, ends the inning. Angels. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Canning back to work. Liner snagged at first.
The center fielder, number 44.
Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. And we can't forget his big grand slam back in the third.
Yeah, that's arguably the most impactful swing of this ball game. He's one of the guys the media is definitely going to want to quote from after this one is over, especially if they hold on for the win.
All right, find your pitch here. Let's go. Let's go.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. He's already homered in this game. The pitch. Double play ball to second. Arroyo. Quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's David Fletcher. 1 for 3. Ray back to work. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first. Fletcher retired. He's 2 outs away. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered here in this one.
Marco Mendoza.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Anderson over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line.
Live from Arlington, just about set to go now. And today's starter, Max Fried. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Marco Mendoza in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is foul back.
Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go.
2 down, nobody on. And 1-2. Some background on Max Fried. He grew up in Los Angeles. He pitched his high school ball at Harvard Westlake, and he was teammates there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the inning is over. Mariners nothing. Here's the shortstop at the play. Marco Mendoza. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Marco Mendoza.
That one's in there, 0-1. That one off the mark, and now it's even 1-1.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Hancock back to work. On the ground, out to short. Mendoza zips it to first, and Garcia is out. Man at first with one gone. Here's Ramon Laureano. He's 0 for 1. Righty delivers. Bounce to the right. Arroyo to second. There's one. On to Hoskins. Double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one. So digging in, Marco Mendoza.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. The run scores from third, and now they trail by 1. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog, and These are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Arroyo, the runner at third. Mendoza at second with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. So he's gotten 2 outs. Runner on first. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. A switch hitter batting right.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Right there is Laureano. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 left for Seattle. They're down 5. It's 7-2.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
For the victorious Rangers, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Mariners, 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Texas Rangers. Just about ready to go, and on the hill in this one, Tyler Glasnow. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Marco Mendoza in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Glasnow ready and deals. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Not close with that one. The count now 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. Arroyo leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
Stays alive. And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
One down. Julio Rodriguez now at the plate. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And a base hit on the line. Runner around third. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 3.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Yeah, see it, drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Fouled off. He was late. Mendoza playing up the middle at short, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And here it comes. Just missed.
Here we go, here we go.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Next pitch is outside.
Hey, here we go. You got this.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Sends it to first. Out number 2. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He's 0 for 1.
Mendoza.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ford off of first with 2 away. That misses, and that is ball 1.
Let's go. Trust your stuff right here. Let it fly.
What?
Next offering is fouled back.
Shoes are whack.
Mine? How disrespectful.
Hey, see you drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Right-handed reliever.
Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's a 2-2. That one ripped. That's got a chance. Out of here. A 2-run homer, his 13th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Austin Martin getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Oh, and 2 now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Mendoza tossed to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing across on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 5. It's the Mariners 6 and the Rangers nothing. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this game.
Mendoza.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Here we go now. One at a time.
Kicks and deals. And down on strikes he goes. And there's one away.
Well, big power guy.
Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball left side, could be two. Mendoza to second. How about that double play?
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Marcus.
Let's go out.
Base is empty with 2 away. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Verdugo pulls that one down, and that is that. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. 9th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Rangers 1 out, base is empty. And now Marco Mendoza.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
That misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
Hey, let's go now. One time.
That clips the corner. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Laureano makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for Seattle.
Plenty of runs to go around in this one. Not a great day to be a pitcher. These hitters looked like they were having a lot of fun. It's like they knew what was coming.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Seattle Mariners, 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. Singy, always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low 2s. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you've got him figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
Marco Mendoza, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
He swings and fouls one off. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next one off the plate inside. And a count 2-1.
Hey, find a gap, kid. Find a gap.
That clips the corner. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher? Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Yeah, Boog, just incredible. You look at that benchmark of 200 innings, comfortably over that in 2018 with 217, and the sub-2 ERA, just impressive at 1.70 to lead the league.
He's got it, and that is out number 3. Left for Seattle. 2 outs, nobody on. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Fly to left his first time up.
Come on, big guy. See it? Drive it right here.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That misses, and it's 3-0. The Mariners hitless so far in the game. Next offering is fouled back. 3-1 is on the way. In the air, left field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 away. Laureano comes up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Hoskins, and Laureano is retired.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad.
We go to the top of the 7th, and now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. You know, if in fact Jacob deGrom adds to his Cy Young total as a Ranger, he'll become the first Ranger ever to win the Cy Young Award, and that would leave only the Colorado Rockies as a team that does not boast a Cy Young Award winner. And there's the next pitch is popped up. 1 up, 1 down. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Step off, and looks the runner back to 3rd now. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
Right now, let's go, kid.
Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. He's safe at 3rd, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing, and he popped it up. Racing, makes the catch. And that is a big first out.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Hey, easy right now. Here we go.
0-2 now. Swing, and a ball popped up. Squeezes it, and there are 2 down.
I understand with the bases loaded, start licking your chops thinking you can hit a 4-bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook.
Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. First pitch moments away, and towing the slab, Tyler Anderson.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Marco Mendoza in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Hey, let it rip. 1 time.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Strike 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the dirt. On to first, and that is out number 2.
Perfectly executed.
On to the 3rd inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
And that's outside. Mendoza getting to start at shortstop, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out. Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Anderson ready to work. Smoked into left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The center fielder.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Anderson checks over to first, and he's back. And the 3-1.
Thank you.
Snap throw to first, and he's back safely. Mendoza gets his lead at first, nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes, and he walked him.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. This one popped up. And there's one down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. 1 out, runner at second. And now the first baseman, number 81. And the pitch. Bounced out to short, Mendoza. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Samant Taylor. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Comes the 2-2. It's softly on the ground left side. Mendoza fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there.
Back here in Kansas City, all set for the start of the inning. And now, Marco Mendoza. Brown back to work. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And now the count is even.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Samant Taylor. 1 for 2. The 3-1. Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. Play is made, 2 out.
The left fielder, number 8.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners.
Yeah, boy.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Castro checks over to first, and he's back. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. The 1-2. Hard hit to third. They get the force. That ends the frame. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Flares it into the outfield. And it's caught for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome.
Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. 1 for 3.
Mendoza.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right there.
Weiss, a 6'4" righty, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018.
Leave you right here one time, kid.
This one high in the air to left center. Cross puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
So just about set now. And on the hill, Braylon Marquez. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The pitch. Strike on the inside corner. That is strike 2. Next offering misses down and away.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Next offering misses. Now 2-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Base hit right field. Heading for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Popped in the air, left field. Snags it for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
See it, drive it. Just go. Right here.
And they're all loaded up.
Batting 7th, the catcher.
Now the Mariners catcher, Carson Swanson. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. all loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to the bottom of the first. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. And he's already singled in this game.
Hey, your pitch, see it.
In there for strike one. Now he steps out as time is granted. The 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that is gone. A soaring shot to center. His 14th of the year. And they add on. It's 4-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this game. And that's outside. Next one is off the plate. 2-0. Out to short. Witt tosses to first, and that's an out. Gavin Cross digs in now. Flied out his first time. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Up the middle, Mendoza. They take the force out. That's the third out. Inning over. So they strand a pair. We played. Marco Mendoza will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. They say you win.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone. He sends one out the opposite way. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. The great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
So up next, Pedro Lopez. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Mendoza makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 2 runs in the inning on 1 hit, the home run, 1 error.
Hey, let her fly right here.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
The 1-1. Sliced hard but foul.
Hey, let it fly right here.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So digging in, Matt Gorski.
Hey, we got 2 down, fellas.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground, Mendoza. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners take this one in a blowout.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families. And that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
One error. They left 7 men on base. For Kansas City, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Mother's Day action on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, and now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Doc Zakis back to work. Smash to the left side. And that's the 3rd out. We're midway in inning number 1. The 1 out, base is empty. At the plate, number 46. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Ground ball left side. Gets a glove on it in the hole, and he'll be safe at first. And now, Andres Soto. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. The 2-2. Out to short, Mendoza. Whips it to first. And there are 2 outs. Bottom of the 2nd. So up now for Kansas City, number 81.
Micah Creed.
The other way. Mendoza jumps, throws, not in time, he legs it out.
The effort was there with the jump.
1st and 2nd, 2 down. Marco Mendoza, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Marco Mendoza.
And that one off the outside edge.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2 on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Taylor. Long run into the gap. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. 1 run's in. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So it's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head down. Back here at the ballpark, here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. Out to short. Mendoza. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one is absolutely belted. Go! gone. An absolute blast to left. His 16th homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now here is Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this game.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
First offering misses badly for ball one. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Big hit right here. Here we go.
And the righty deals. Late with the swing there.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Into center. Taylor makes the grab, and there's two gone.
The center fielder.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered here in this one.
Marco
Castro in his third season, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And first offering is fouled off.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
On the ground, right side. Throw to first is in time. Got the out. 6-0 is how this one ends. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch, getting the nod in this one, Luis Castillo.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every fifth day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Hayes at first, one gone. Line drive, caught. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play. No runs, no hits, no errors. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. Man at second with one away. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. The leading home run hitter in the American League. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. And that's downstairs and outside.
Come on, guy, get your pitch right here.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boog, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Sawinski makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Batting 4.
Mendoza bats left, throws right, only 20 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Hard hit right side, sends it to Tolia. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Out to short. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The first baseman, number 5, Michael.
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Verdugo, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's gone. Home run. He leads the yard to right. His 17th of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Marco Mendoza now at the plate. 1 for 3. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
First pitch, not close.
Hey, 90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
In the air, left side. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. But they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
4-3, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 4 runs on 6 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive. Welcome to T-Mobile Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, George Kirby. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Right now, the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just missed.
Nice side, kid. Nice side. Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
And a base hit up the middle.
Round it. Find the ball.
Nice hit, big dog.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
He's going.
Runner on the move. That one out to right. Canzone pulls it down, and that's the inning. Mariners leave 1, scoreless after 1. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Grounded out his first time up.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that.
Marco Mendoza getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Marco Mendoza.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Here you go. Let it fly right here.
And he deals. And ball 1.
Let's go right here.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now Julio Rodriguez. Flied to right his first time. Mendoza, the runner at second with 1 away. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
The 0-1. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. In the air out towards right center. Reynolds gets under it. Brings it in for the third out. 1 left for Seattle. So up next, Marco Mendoza.
Shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Arroyo, the lead runner out at second. Mendoza at first. 2 out of the inning. Bounce to the left side. Cruz. They get the force. That ends the inning. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. He's already homered in this game. At the belt and fires. Grounder might be 2. Slings to second, and that's 2.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the left fielder, Jack Sawinski.
Dominic Canzone, the next Pirate to hit. 2-2 down.
1-1.
Hit hard on the ground is short. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
And the first offering is not close. Arroyo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Good eye right there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. And that clips the inside corner. Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch. Righty delivers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Oh man, you smoked that one. Good job, good job.
Julio Rodriguez will hit next. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
On the ground to short. They take the force out, third out. Mariners leave a couple, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Rodolfo Castro. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey, let's turn it. Come on now.
On the ground, could be two. One at second. On to Hoskins. Double play. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
Next pitch is popped up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates even this series up at a game apiece. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch. Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Logan Gilbert. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of bat.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Nothing doing here. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. 4 for 8 in the series so far.
Mendoza.
That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And now here is Julio Rodriguez. And a pitch. Runner on the go. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, but it's 1-0 as the run scores. Here's Alex Verdugo. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7.
Verdugo.
Hey, get the pitch up there and do something.
Man at second. Left field.
Come on, dig. You're scoring.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Jack Sawinski, the next to hit.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Ripped to short. Fires over to Hoskins. And that is that. Down in order go the Pirates. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in Seattle, now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
Shortstop, Marco
Clevenger back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Mendoza throws right, bats left. Only 20 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Way out front for strike 2. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Just off the outside corner. 1-2 to count. The wind and the pitch. And now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Up next for the Pirates, Jack Sawinski. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Hoskins, and there's 2 away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza, 1 for 2.
Mendoza.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
The 1-0. And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
In the air, right field, Bay. Sizing this one up, makes the grab, tracks it down after. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Austin Slater.
2 outs, runner on first. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners, 1 for 3. Foul ball there, Underwood. 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2012. Righty to the plate. Now 1-1.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it.
The pitch. Now this is in the air down the line.
Come on, big guy. See it up. Drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
Next offering is fouled back. And now it's even up. Anderson, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Lewis makes the catch, and that'll do it. Mariners leave 1, and it remains a 4-3 game. Jack Sawinski digs in now. Left-hand hitter waits. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to plate.
So 2 on with 2 away. Down to third baseman, Key Brian Hayes. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Hoskins. Out number 3. Pirates strand a couple. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Here's Shohei Ohtani. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. The throw to second onto Hoskins. Double play. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mariners 6 and the Pirates 3.
Let's go, big
Base is
fella.
empty,
The
one
batter,
away.
number 6.
Next to hit, Marco
Shortstop,
Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance. So he just clears the wall. His 18th home run of the season. It's 7-3.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark. I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
Final score of 8. Standing crew.
A player is entreated to keep developing the skills that are vital to his makeup.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, a couple of top-level power arms on the mound today, Singy.
Well, with these arms, you expect a low-scoring ball game, and I think it's going to come down to which pitcher makes the least amount of mistakes.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. So here's the lefty, Robbie Ray. What do you have on him, Singy?
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Fires over to Hoskins, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 2, Alex.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Framber Valdez had a great 2022, an all-star, and of course as well, his Astros won the World Series. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, Boog, and an ERA of under 3, pitched over 200 innings, and looks like they were easy innings for him, and finished 5th in the American League Cy Young Award voting.
And now the lefty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Hey, keep going. Stay hot, huh?
Here comes a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. And another ball.
Hey, keep going, stay hot,
Into the outfield, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Julio Rodriguez now at the plate. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Ripped into center, base hit. Around third. Here's the throw, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Step off, throw to first, and he's back standing.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Back over to first, and he's back again. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Base hit and a run in to score.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Charlie Woodson up next for the Astros.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Bounced out to short. A dive. He's got it. To first. On the money. Nice play. That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So That right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
The second base.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. McCormick over at second, one down.
Here we go, boys.
Gets it to first, and they get Altuve for the out.
Oh, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Eric.
And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Singled and scored his first time. Mendoza playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Ball one, no strikes.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
That one ripped. That's back there. That one is gone. That fires up the home crowd, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Man at first with one gone. Jose Altuve up to hit here. He's 0 for 1.
Altuve.
On the ground, 2 ball. On to second, they get one. Over to first, safe.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Nobody.
Runner leads away at second. Ground ball up the middle. And they get Bregman for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Left fielder, number 44.
Thinking Kyle Tucker's done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft.
Roll it up right here.
Double play ball to second. Arroyo fired to second. On to Hoskins. Double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
One down. Runner at first. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. Boots it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 2. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Fires to second for 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Tough play right there, didn't it?
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, see you drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Popped up right side. Altuve hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the center fielder.
Welcome back, and now it's Alex Bregman. Ray back to work. Out to short, Mendoza. Tosses to first, and they get Bregman for the out. And next to hit for Houston, Charlie Woodson. 1 for 3. On the ground. Fires over to Hoskins. And now the Astros are down to their final out.
The second baseman.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 8 runs, 9 hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. Just about set to go now, and getting to start, Emerson Hancock.
Yeah, it was nails last time out. Worked deep into the ball game, racked up double-digit strikeouts. We'll see if he can repeat that performance in this one.
Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And the batter now, Marco Mendoza, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Going to count 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Mariners go down quiet. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And a pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they go quietly there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. And stepping in for the Astros, Charlie Woodson.
Charlie Woodson.
And here it comes. On the ground to short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. On to Hoskins. Double play.
The batter, designated hitter, George Salazar.
And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Mendoza, in his second season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Pitch misses inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That one missed.
Here we go now, one at a time.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. 2-2. And now it's filled up. And a 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. He hit into a double play his first time up. Bounced up the middle. And a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. The run comes in from second, and it's a one-run game.
Well, back within one as he brings home.
So the batting order turns over. And next is the designated hitter, George Salazar. On the ground, right side, Arroyo. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. Well, we go bottom six. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
Yeah, let's go, big fella.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Good eye right there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The line to kick the pitch. Strike on the inside corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds. They're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Come on, let it fly right here. Let it fly.
2-2 on the way. To the right side, and that's just foul. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing. And a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's down and in.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Julio Rodriguez on deck for the M's. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Pena makes the catch, inning over. 2 outs, bases loaded. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. Sanchez, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Here's a tapper towards short. Mendoza slings it across. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A rally in the top of the 9th, and we've got a whole new ball game. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. And we're all. So next up for Houston, Charlie Woodson.
Clutch up here, get a strikeout.
Out to short. And it gets by him. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only 1 away. And in scoring position with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Really good pitch right here. Here we go.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Here's a 1-2. Out to short. Throw from short right in time. Run scores in the play. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. 1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6.
No errors. They left 13 men on base.
1 down. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza, the leading home run hitter in the American League. First offering misses the mark. Arroyo leads off first with 1 away.
Get your pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's go.
And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Nice take.
Next pitch is outside. And the righty deals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Julio.
Digging in, Julio Rodriguez. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Your pitch right here, kid. Let's go.
That's towards center. Pena on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in. Goes to second. Safe there. Here's Alex Verdugo. Lifted in the air, right field. And Verdugo is set down. And that is the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. It's the Astros 1 and the Mariners nothing. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Kyle Tucker. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Woodson over at second. Alvarez on at first with 2 down.
2 down now. 1-1.
Smoked on the ground a second. To first, and Tucker is retired. And that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Astros 2 and the Mariners nothing. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Next offering is down low.
All right, 1 time right here.
Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Nice try. Boy. Hey, nice
The
grip,
center fielder, number 44.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
right here. Come on, B.
The pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
One down, runner at first. Alex Verdugo will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Mendoza, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Hey, good one.
In the air, left field. And Verdugo is set down. That's out number 2. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
2 quick outs, needed to get that 3rd one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
See it driving. Let's go. Right here.
And that's downstairs and outside.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. And now a man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
3-1 now. Called strike right there.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 5 innings complete. It's the Astros 3 and the Mariners 2. So runner at second, 2 down. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. And it's fouled away.
Hey, come on now.
The pitch. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. 1 run, 1 hit. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th, and now it's going to be Kyle Tucker. And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Got yourself a...
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Justin Steele. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, you know, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
One time right now.
Now 3-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Here's a 3-0. Fought off foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
1 down, base is empty. Good plate appearance there. able to take the walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Man at first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. The 0-1. In the air, out towards left center. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 99, Alex.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Alex Verdugo. Now snap throw to first. Mendoza back in on a dive. Mendoza off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That gets down for a hit.
Oh, man, how do those hands go?
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Let's go, big dog.
There's a swing and a drive. Baду ranging back, looking up, and that one's gone. He circles the bases, his 7th home run of the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0. Singy, that's his 199th career home run.
Well, 200 homers is an exciting number for anyone to get to. He's got to be looking forward to that next one a lot. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. The walk and a run scored his first time.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the
runner takes off, pitches low. Throw to second, ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
New inning getting started. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Steele back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says. And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here at Wrigley Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Hey, let her fly, let her fly.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Davis going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right.
2 gone with runners at the corners. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dom Marolio. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short, Mendoza. They get the force. Play made. That ends the inning. Cubs strand a couple. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the 6th. So up now for Chicago, Nico Horner. Hit weakly on the ground. Mendoza fires across the diamond. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
What's your pitch, Sean?
And first offering is fouled off. Arroyo stands at first with one out. The 0-2. The punch out there, and there's 2 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to...
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for the Cubs, Akil Baddoo. 1 for 2.
Hey, 1 down now, 1 down.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mariners 6 and the Cubs 1. Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Dom Marolio. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. On the ground out to short. On to first, ball game, and the Mariners take game 1 of this series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the mound now, Hayden Wesneski. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Marco Mendoza stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Off the plate inside, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And there's the strike. And that one clips the corner. No score, just getting started. Top. The next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Two outs. Up the middle. Corner. Jump throw across his body, and that'll do it. Dansby Swanson stands in. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And here's a 3-2. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Hoskins. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing for the Cubbies in the opening frame. On to the second now from Wrigley with no score. Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. The pitch. Tapped on the ground softly to short. On the run, throw to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. No outs, runner at first. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Verdugo gets his lead at first with nobody out.
See it ripping up there.
Next pitch is outside. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
On the ground to first. Alonso over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. So now the DH spot. Seiya Suzuki. 1 for 2. At the belt and fires. On the ground to second. Might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. And a run scores on the double play. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. That's a little bit low. Mendoza in his second season, only 20 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Cubs 4 and the Mariners 1. Welcome back. Stepping in, Luis Torrens. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Bounced out to short. The throw to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the...
And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. And first offering is fouled off. Moore, the lead runner at second. Anderson at first. 2 out of the inning. That one at the knees for a strike. Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next pitch is inside. It's 2-2. Line drive. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Mariners leave a couple, and they trail it 4-1. Back here at Wrigley Field, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
The first base.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
White back to work. Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins, and that takes care of Alonso.
Number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
5 runs on 9 hits.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Marco Mendoza getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Arroyo at first, one gone. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. That one lifted to left. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 44, Julio.
Bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner.
Leading off.
He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. One up, one down.
Batting second, the center fielder, Brennan.
So 2 away with nobody on. Marco Mendoza digs in now. Flied out his first time. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. That one misses, and that's ball one. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back.
Here we go now. One at a time.
The 1-1.
That's ball. Hey, good eye right here. Good eye.
And there's a ball. Julio Rodriguez waiting for a turn at the plate. The 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So first and second with 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunter Renfroe. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Out to short, Mendoza. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And he deals. They say it went.
1 ball.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
Hey, she didn't rip it there.
He goes down looking. Man at first. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. First offering, and it just misses.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Right-handed reliever in there at the knees for a strike.
Hey, like you can up there. Like you can. Let's go.
Kicks and deals.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
The 1-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. Now the throw to first on the run. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Now the number 2 hitter, Brennan Davis. 1 for 3.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could...
Horner on the go. Oh, and that deflects off his glove. In plenty of time to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out. This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Long. Welcome to Houston, Texas and Minute Maid Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Houston Astros. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, a guy that's been having a huge impact for this team all year, Yordan Alvarez. He leads the team in wins above replacement, so most days you can expect him to be a big factor for these guys.
Yeah, Boog, he's definitely a huge piece of the puzzle for this ball club right now. He's just having a really nice year, and that's on both sides of the ball, not just offensively. You talk to guys in the clubhouse, the coaching staff, they always have great things to say about him, and they say the team really looks to him to be one of the on-field leaders day in and day out.
All right, just about ready for baseball. On the hill and coming off a great start, Luis Garcia, and singing he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Marco Mendoza at the plate now. That's ball 1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Rodriguez.
Now the 0-1. Bounce to third. Bregman throws to first, and that will end the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now here come the Astros. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's Kyle Tucker. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And a 1-2. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Goes to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. But they push across 1 run. 2 hits. No errors. No one left. On to the second inning now. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Start of the 4th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Pitch misses. And that is ball 1. And a foul ball.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And he pumps it a strike. Righty delivers. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
See you driving. Let's go. Right here.
Got him. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. Mendoza, in his 2nd season, only 20 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Gone. A shot to left. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 4-2.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
The center fielder,
Campbell back to work.
McCormick.
Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it in.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next to hit for Houston, Charlie Woodson. Lee leads off first with 1 away.
1 down, 1 down.
Goes to second. Safe there.
He's safe.
Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros. He's already homered in this game. Bounce to the left side. Gathers and throws to first. And Tucker is retired. Inning it. Back here in Houston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. Liner, base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. And a pitch. There's a strike. Martinez, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Let's go right here.
Here comes the 0-1. And that's too high.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
First for the victorious Astros, 7 runs, 11 hits.
Hello and now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Little chopper rolls foul. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Oh, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Marco Mendoza now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Mendoza in his second season, only 20 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Here comes a pitch. Next offering is outside. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Arroyo at second with 2 down. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame. Drew Gilbert up next for the Astros. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Out to short, Mendoza. Throws across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve. One of the skill sets Altuve brings to the table, he is a notorious bad ball hitter, but whether it's in the zone or out of the zone, since he debuted in 2011, no player has more hits in the majors than Jose Altuve. Fires over to Hoskins. Back here at Minute Maid Park, top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. Mendoza into second, and he's got it doubled.
Wastes no time there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Runner leads away at second. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
The 0-2. Runners on the move. Ground ball left side, and it's through for a hit. The run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of them.
2 outs, bases full. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve, the next to hit, 1 for 3. This one smoked out to left. And he makes the catch. And that is that. He's 2 outs away. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. A little bit low.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Next offering way off the plate. And that misses upstairs. Now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Swung on, belted. Alvarez going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Houston Astros. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the 90s right now around first pitch.
Yeah, Boog, some guys love this heat. They feel like there's no fear attacking the baseball. Don't have to worry about cold days and getting jammed. But I tell you what, for me, it was always about hydration because I could cramp up.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Right now, the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. In there safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And stepping in is the speedy Julio Rodriguez. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. And the right-hander deals. And a ground ball to first. Knocks it down. No throw. And he reaches safely. Here's Alex Verdugo. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Goes to second, and he's picked off. Mendoza at second. Rodriguez at first. 1 gone. Fine play in the hole for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And a pitch. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Bregman puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mariners 1, the Astros coming to bat. And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman, Jose.
1-2 now. Altuve waits.
One.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single. Bottom half of inning number 2. At the plate is the Astros catcher. Corey Lee. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. Leadoff man retired here in the second. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. That's in there. It's 0-1. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches. Only 20 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Next pitch inside. Ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And now it's 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 21st of the year. And we are starting over. It's 2-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza. That one pulled foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Big guy, your pitch, huh?
Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that...
So the lineup flips over. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 1 for 2. On the ground to the left, Mendoza. Whips it to first on the run. And they get Altuve for the out.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
So digging in, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey, try that pitch, huh? Here you go.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. The tying run at the plate.
Ball.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
And it is 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Looking to get the tying run on base. Struck him out without a swing. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 3. 1-2 now. On the ground to short. Mendoza slings to first, and they get Bregman for the out. And that is the inning. 1 left for Houston, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Here's Kyle Tucker. That one to first. Hoskins tossed to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Need you right now. Make something happen for us.
Out to short. Save!
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. To third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, we've seen him close out so many games in his career, so nobody's surprised to see him collect this save. It's a special one, no doubt. Saved him.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Logan Gilbert. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And fouled off. And a pitch. Ball one there.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
And that one fouled off. One, two, bottom of the first. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
And here is Julio Rodriguez. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Here's 0-1. Line drive, base hit down the line. Lead runner around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
On the bag.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, he let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Mariners leave a couple. They trail here 1-0. J.P. Crawford up now for the Tigers. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Ground ball up the middle. Mendoza. Tosses to first. Got him.
Now batting, designated.
One out, runner at
Number
second.
6.
Now it's going to be
Shortstop.
Marco Mendoza. Single to right at his first trip. Mendoza getting to start at shortstop, hitting third in the lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
Hey, here we go.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
And here it comes. Slow roller up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 down. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Bounced out to short. It's in and out of his glove. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Tigers leave one. Score remains tied 1-1. First and second, 2 outs. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Top 6. Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander. On the ground. On to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Spencer Torkelson will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Out to short, Mendoza. Sends it to first, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1. Now it's the shortstop, Marco
6.
Mendoza.
Shortstop.
A switch hitter batting right.
Mendoza.
First pitch just misses.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Hey, let's go now one time.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We go to the 9th, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Out to short, Mendoza. Whips it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting.
Here's Riley Green.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, could be 2. Mendoza to second, and that's a double play to end it.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Tigers, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes.
So 2 down. Now Marco Mendoza. First pitch, not close. Out to short, Rosario. No chance on the throw. He beats it out.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And now the lefty. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Throw to second. Out there. And that. Matt Vierling getting ready to hit. The pitch. Right side. Nice stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, credit the base runner there for a great secondary lead in beating the throw to second, but they don't give up, continue to try to complete what would be a double play, and they get the trail runner on the backside. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good play. You'll take it.
Next pitch is popped up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, 1 hit. Zach Geloff up now for the Tigers.
The third baseman, Zach Geloff.
0-1 now. Ground ball to the right side. Base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Grounder might be 2. Mendoza to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that double play. Nice job by the base runner.
There's 1, and that's 2. No runs on 2 base hits. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here we go.
Right through there for a strike. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League.
Come on, big guy.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Next pitch off the plate. And the count 1-2. Goes down looking. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. The switch hitter batting right.
Mendoza.
Right here. Come on now.
And the first offering is not close.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Hey, see it, drive it. See it, drive it.
Snap throw to first. Arroyo dives back in safely.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it right here.
Close, but call the ball. Ball 2.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Not even close there. Ball 3. Julio Rodriguez up next. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Kicks and fires. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. On the ground right side, Crawford to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Base is full, 2 gone. Here's Alex Verdugo, 1 for 2. Base is loaded, 2 down. Verdugo, a former second-round pick by the Dodgers back in 2014. And Chris, I think one of the things, and that will end the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Melton, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. And that one fouled off. Ball to strike. And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Mariners are down in order. They lead it 6-2. Here's the third baseman, Zach Geloff. And he hits a ground ball right side. And it gets by him. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Ahmed Rosario up now for the Tigers. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left, Mendoza. Over to first, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down. Man at first, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. A strikeout and a walk.
Hey, so you didn't drive it here?
Ball 1, no strikes. Arroyo on at first, nobody out.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
Next offering misses, and now 2-0. The pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Let's go now. 1 time.
And a 3-1 on the way. And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez.
Hey, need you right here. 1 time. Let's go.
At the belt and fires. That one ripped left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. 1 away, runners at first and third. Alex Verdugo now at the plate. And the righty deals. And there he goes.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Slow roller to third. To Crawford for 1. Drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Mendoza on third. Hoskins on at first with 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Yeah, pretty tight ball game up until the 8th inning, and that's really the time where you expect things to lock down. But the offense broke out, incredible outburst, and just put this game out of reach.
12-7 your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi.